G'day everybody, and welcome to Crosswind, which is a game I have not played yet, because until this morning I didn't realize how to reset my save. Because I loaded it up the other day, I was like, oh, I don't know how to reset anything. I should probably... Oh dear, I'm going to be jumping in the middle, but I've loaded up this morning, there's now a reset button on the front, on the main page, which is great! So we can start it from the beginning. It is basically a piracy survival game. That's about as much as I know. So, yeah. It's... it's a thing. Is there a rum meter? I have no idea. But there's building, there are ships. Hopefully the ships are satisfying and interesting to control. This game is not out yet. It's currently in a closed testing thing. They gave me a key to it, so I was like, yeah, I'll try it out. Why not? The sea trembles from cannon, rumbles and turns bloody red. Empires and pirates wage wars for power over the seas. The East India Company discovers a mysterious artifact and hires you to transport it from the Caribbean to London discreetly. Halfway to London, you wake up in the cabin of a merchant ship at night and realize that the artifact is missing. Merchant ship's cabin. You wake to the clash of steel and the sound of battle, your hand reaching instinctively for the artifact your life depends on. It is gone. Search the hammock and chests. Still no sign of the parcel. This does have more controls than this, don't worry. This isn't some clicky thing. You've been robbed! Someone will pay for this. But first, find out what's causing that racket on the deck. Is there anything I can steal around here? Doesn't look like it. Really, Dr. Galen? What are you doing here? What is going on? We're being boarded, half the crew is dead. Help the others fight off the pirates, otherwise no one will survive here. Oh man, this cough. We should go away. Keep moving. Whoa, ow, ah! Sheesh. No warning on that guy. Immersive cough. 'Tis the smoke, yes. Indeed. Block 3 enemy strikes. Sure. Thank you, tutorial. Pirate scum! Oh, I thought I'd parry that guy. Come on. Ow, okay. Shouldn't have let him get that second hit in. Ugh. Yeah. The 666 damage each time, I'm presuming, is not going to outlast the tutorial. And is a little joke that they have put in there just for the sake of the tutorial. I've been tracking him since Tortuga, Mr. Hands. That jerk was always on the lookout. Not bad, this is exactly what we were looking for. The ship has been captured. With this thing, I will be a force to be reckoned with, even for Blackbeard. Okay, apparently I'm telling this pirate dude to give the parcel back. Doesn't seem like a smart move. Oh dear. And now I've been thrown overboard. Boys, scoop up everything of value, shackle the survivors, and throw them in the hold. Head for the camp. And now we have bad pirate with glowy green eyes. And I'm about to wash up on a deserted island, I assume. And now, thanks, Chiquito. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Test Unit, for 34 months. Thank you, Zada, for 27 months. And thank you, Justin. Thank you very much for Tier 3 for 43 months. Thank you very, very much. And Tony, thank you for 31 months. Thank you, Kilo Golf, for the Prime sub. And thank you to Real for the 23 months. Oh, just shy of 2 years. And thank you, Krasil, for the Prime sub. And game, please load. Faster would be nice. I really hope there aren't zombie dinos in this. One of my least liked parts of Atlas is all of the tames. I really hope that this doesn't have animal taming as the way to get resources. Because blah. Atlas has some really cool ship navigation, but it has some bizarre theming. Thanks, Dookie World. Yes, a deserted island. It's like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, except it's Cloudy with a Chance of ice cream. I've only seen geographically incorrect extinct avians. Sounds good, passing time. Marzipan Atoll? Not a big marzipan fan. I do get that there's different marzipan in different places, but I'm not big on that one. I think it might be literally generating the whole map space right now. Which has its advantages, I guess, in some games. Had I known this was a thing, I would obviously have done that prior to the stream. I need a bigger boat. I need a boat, not a bigger boat. I need a boat. Well, I can say one thing for sure. The crosshair? Suitably small. That makes me happy. Alright, new quests in journal. You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. Yep. Let's have a look around. Rather than jumping straight to the whole survival mode thing of picking up the sticks and picking up the rocks. Thanks, Gore. Thank you for 28 months. I have no idea what I'm expecting. I'm not expecting anything. This isn't... Well, actually, I'm expecting... Ah! Ah, I'm being chased by a dodo. I punch it. Ah. Ow! What the? Hey, I probably should have pulled my sword on that dodo. There we go. I died to misplaced chicken. Yep. I did. What a way to go. Oh, man. Yeah, so what was I expecting of the building in this? It's an Unreal Engine 5 game, so Unreal Engine style building. That's what I'm expecting. At least I can see lots of islands nearby, so it does seem like it's not going to be too far for me to go explore other things. I won't be stuck floating blind. I'm not going to eat the dead bird until I've cooked something. So let's cook something. You know what? Let's find out if stuff nearby burns. I bet it doesn't. Yeah, how can I cook? Most crafting and upgrading benches can be constructed only within the designated settlement area. Bench upgrades are effective only for benches installed within the designated area. While inside a settlement zone, warm and under a roof, the character gains the rested effect, which increases stamina and boosts its recovery rate. Power of the effect is determined by the total number of unique decorations. Yep, nice. We have an in-game reason to make things pretty. I'm happy. The character uses the resource from the inventory and all the containers within the settlement area for crafting. And there's proximity-based crafting. Nice. As the settlement center develops, it will allow for assigning dwellers to jobs, managing resources, and more. Okay. How do I cook? Oh, I've made a bonfire, not a campfire. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Oh, I need more lumber. Oops. Dumbest bird in history gets revenge. Wow, I do like that clip title, Dookie Worlds. Yep, I have a gun on 3. I had a gun, I had a sword, and I still let myself die to a dodo. Just because I was not paying attention. I was half reading chat, half just staring at the thing going, oh, wonder if I can punch you. And just didn't even think. Alright. So the settlement area is quite large. From the bonfire. Alright. That's good. Cooking fire. Dodo broth. Add to queue. Alright, I'm starving, so let's eat it. Cool. Can I cook anything with that shell? Boiled crab needs crab meat. Skewered meat. Alright. I saw a crab this way. Let's go kill a crab. See if a crab kills me. Oh. Never mind. Apparently the dodos are the smart ones, and the crabs are the dumb ones this time around. So not everything is evolving to crab, I think everything is evolving to dodo. Oh, I must be able to open these scallops. Surely. Where did the bowl come from? The beak? Maybe? Build, upgrade, table, enter construction mode. Alright, fine. It wants me to do things. Let's try and actually follow the thing relatively efficiently. So that I don't miss out on too much information. As you might have noticed, I am trying to also read the things. Just something I am very bad at normally. Yeah, reading. Excuse me? Oh. That should be enough wood. Write this down. Alright, so build shelter. Oh man. What are the other quests? I need a bigger boat. Explore the surrounding islands. Lost cargo. Islander. Challenges. Bird hunt. Yeah. Okay. I'll just keep following the quests. Select a structure. Shelter. Whoa. Okay, that's bigger than I thought. Need 34 plant fiber. Now, can I place this? No. Alright, you have to have all the materials on hand. Oh. Okay, that's also a way to get timber. No wonder my sword's in such terrible condition. Ah! Angry Dodo! Thank you, Robinez! Thank you for 3 years! Yeah, that was near instant. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Oh, oh! Ugh. That thing just destroyed me. At least the game establishes the top of the food chain from the outset. Yeah. I am not that. Ah. E to set respawn point. Resting for 10 seconds. Hooray! Fix my clothes. Requires materials though. How am I gonna get rough cloth? Maybe this bench. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna have to sort a whole lot more fibers. Oops, need to take it from the bench. Oh wait. I wonder if I did need to take it from the bench, because it did say I can proxy upgrade things. Alright, let's go cut down some more plants. Those dodos were trained by cassowaries. It does feel that way. Having not too long ago, was driving in North Queensland and came across a dodo and its child. They were just casually walking along the road. Obviously stopped my car to let them walk across the road. And the thing just stared at me and was just like, yeah, what you gonna do? I am dinosaur. I do what I want. Yeah, I took some pictures of it. Of course. I'd never seen a cassowary in person before that. Okay, I'm starving again. Oh, I'll eat the second dodo that killed me. Oh, I've seen loads of emus. if I eat the crabs, does that give me... Yeah, second food buff. Yeah, cassowaries are the definition of avian dinosaurs, exactly. I have no idea about anything. Daz, you're going to figure these things out as I do, because I have not watched anyone play this game. This game is not openly available yet. You can sign up for their playtest and you might get picked. They emailed me for it, and so I said, sure, why not? So, information about how the game works is something we're going to figure out together for a lot of it. Cassowaries are what some chickens think they are. Yeah. So true. I think I got distracted. Ramonez, thank you for 3 years. Just in case I forgot. Right. Well, I have new quests. Oh yeah, I'm still fixing the clothes. Let's see. Now if we go to the workbench and we make a bunch of this... Can I go over here and use it to upgrade? No. Okay, so it's in the bench, it doesn't count. But maybe if it's in a storage thing, it will. Upgrade. Upgrade. Not enough! How rude. With 2 food buffs, he can now take on a Dodo and not die the first time. Dubious. Oh no, I made bandages, not rough cloth. I'm done. Take him anyway. Okay. What's happening to my cloth? Available 10. I'm very confused. No, I just made... It's now saying available 6, it was saying available 8 before. I think the available up there is how many I can make, not how many I have made. Which is what's confusing me. There we go, I've now got 18 cloth. Cool. Alright, let's grab that. That go there. Need some sort of storage. Can I make a storage thing? Yes, I can. Wooden chest requires nails. Storage basket. Plant fiber. Nails, nails. Okay. So I need to make... I need to just grab some plant fiber. Basket weaving it is, yep. I mean, honestly, if you were stuck on an island like this, basket weaving is probably one of the first things you should be doing anyway. Right? You can make many things with weaved leaves. Right. Storage basket. Let's put the shells and the leaves and the cloth and the stone and the coconut. Find metal for a new weapon. Alright, so I gotta go into the middle of the island, I reckon. Let's have a look at what other things can be built. So we've got buildings, we've got fortifications, we've got palisades, decorations. Bench with backrest? A rickety structure ready to collapse at the first storm. Canopies. Large shed. It looks like it should sit on top of a wall. Farming. Combining. Hut. Hut frame. Okay. Bottle crate. Comfort bonuses? Do these give comfort bonuses? Yeah. There we go. Give himself a little seat near the cooking fire. I make a seat, can I sit in it? No. What does the pirate banner take? Flagpole, rope. Yeah. I would like a standing torch, though. I think that was in... Oh, here's all the building stuff. The usual shapes. Lots of shapes. Floor torch. Let's go put this up in here. Set it on fire. Yeah. Let the greebling commence. Exactly. Let's go see if we can find some stuff that's mineable. Although, what did I need to make the... What did I need in order to make another... To make the pickaxe? Because I should probably make one of those if I'm going to go find stuff. There we go. Got what was needed. Yes, mining with a cutlass. Perfect. How easy does the palm tree come down? Pretty easy. Oh, okay. I know what I gotta do next. Can I kill myself with the palm tree? Nope. I do not die to the tree. Yeah, I know, sad faces all around. Don't worry, I was also hoping for the Valheim outcome. Nope. Just the dodos have glowing yellow eyes? Can I climb? Nope. What's up here? Ah, cave. That seems like a good... Oh, I need to make a torch if I'm going to go in there. That's real dark. Let's go in and see what happens. Okay, glowy mushrooms. A dead pirate with bandages and minor healing potion. Another one. In the dead pirate's pocket lies a torn piece of map. A few numbers are visible in the corner. That might be a part of coordinates. Hooray! Okay, I think I need a torch. I can kind of see around myself. Waste rock. Pour copper rock. Hooray! Walking in and immediately finding 2 bodies, I would do a swift 180 and go home. Well... So, there are 2 perspectives on that, I think. You can say that finding bodies is a bad thing, but if you find bodies, that means they're at least not being eaten. But why do they die? I mean, that's a fair question. How much copper have I got? 6. Your concern is finding healing stuff? Yeah, once you're given healing equipment, it's like, why am I being given healing stuff? What am I getting out of this? There doesn't appear to be wear on the tools or the weapon at this stage. Well, he probably died with healing stuff on him for the same reason that I die with healing stuff on me in lots of games. I was saving it for when I thought I really need it. Can I build a torch in here? Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, I might need some sort of scaffolding like you sometimes need in Icarus. Also, am I... Oh, yeah, I'm full. Okay. Drop that. Pick up the copper instead. And we'll move that to there. And we'll eat that because I'm almost empty anyway. And that picks up some more copper. And I'll head home. Anyone smell Balrog? It does feel like it's getting almost to that level. I'm still pretty shallow though. Aha. I have map. Good. Pig! Hey, Pigoo! Are you gonna kill me? Oh, the boar might. What? 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 Where'd you come from? You're not the only one who didn't expect we would cross paths again. There was no time for courtesies during the attack, so let me finally introduce myself. I'm Dr. Galen Skelton, ship's doctor. I'm truly happy you survived. How did you end up here? It's a long story. The pirates of Israel Hands, the same gentleman who boarded our ship, found out I was a doctor. So they decided I'd be more useful to them in captivity. Needless to say, they didn't bother asking me. They dragged me from place to place, demanding I stitch up torn wounds and cure their hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to escape. I mean you no harm, and I believe we stand a much better chance of surviving together than alone. Please let me stay in your camp. Alright then. Sure. Okay. Happy to tell you what I can. While you were held by the pirates, did you notice whether Israel Hans was carrying an unusual skull? He did indeed carry a skull, a curious thing, but banish any thought of retrieving it. Hans is a gentleman of rare and revolting temperament, chief among this island's... This island? Oh. Surely it's not just... He's not somewhere on this island. He serves Edward Teach, Blackbeard himself. The most powerful pirate in the West Indies. I strongly advise you not to cross him. Is that trinket truly worth dying for? I must recover it. A risky venture bordering on folly. Not even I could drag you back from the grave. We won't survive out here without mutual trust. Mr. Hands took something important from me too. Unfortunately, I'm a doctor, not a navigator, and I can't pinpoint the location of the pirate lair. As I've heard, only his closest henchmen carry fragments of the map with coordinates. These henchmen, in turns, made the local caves their home. Sounds like a textbook case of paranoia in Mr. Hands. Still, it won't keep you from the search. No, it wasn't my ship. I was just a person on that ship. There's a boat there. Is it coming toward me or is it just sitting out there? What did Hands steal from you? An old medical compendium, of little interest to anyone, but filled with my personal annotations. Searching the camp for it during my escape seemed impractical. I had to leave it behind. I'd be grateful if you keep an eye out for it. Sure. How did you escape? I don't want to sound like a madman, but the pirate camp was attacked by drowners. First I thought I was seeing things, but no hallucination could twist pirate necks so skillfully. A fight broke out. While the gentlemen were thus engaged, I borrowed a boat and set off in search of the smuggler's stash. Ah. I hope to meet someone or at least find a sturdy boat in their hideouts that are scattered across the islands. But I don't know the exact location. Do you know where we are? One of the lost islets. With pirates infesting these waters, merchant vessels give the region a wide berth. And setting out in a rowboat during the rainy season will result in hypothermia and drowning. If we are to escape, we need self-reliance, blind luck, and a thorough exploration of these islands. Sure. Is that your boat out there? Can I swim? Yes. But I'm as bad at swimming as I am in Valheim. So I cannot reach that boat without dying. Oh dear. Well, yes, the smuggler's stash. A moustache. Alright, smelting furnace. Need clay. Let's go find some clay. After I build another storage thingy. So that I can get... Wait, can I do this better with this now? Yes. Oh! Thanks, Fox! Thank you for 32 months! Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Now we can build another one just for the copper. Check the bonfire. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you anything. Other than your current comfort levels. Sailor that can barely swim, not uncommon. Yeah, a lot of these guys probably weren't especially skilled at swimming. That would not surprise me. Ooh, glowy flowers. Surely they'll not be harmful. I wonder what clay's gonna look like. Don't go telling me what clay looks like in the real world. You know what I mean. Oh. Potato-like things. I'm guessing batata is like patata. Is that banana? Yep. How much inventory space have I got? Not much. Let's not pick up the crabs and coconuts. Oh, drowner. Great. Alright. Time to fight the undead. Ow! Oh! Well. Where did I die? This way. Oh boy. Okay. I think I've got the timing down now. Ow! Oh, that's part of my problem. Ow! Oof. Where's my stuff? Oh no, there's another one. I'm starving. I haven't noticed a parry mechanic, to be honest. Hey crab, come here. I'm gonna eat you. Before I starve to death. Any more crabs? Nope, no more crabs. I don't think I parried the hit. I think I just blocked it. Or at least that was the impression I had. Maybe I was wrong. I won't claim to be the best at combat. Because I think we all know it's not true. Trying to see where my health bar is. So I thought it was the little dude down in the down here. But doesn't seem to be top left. Oh, it's the top left bit. Okay. Yep. Yup. Yoink. Does eating a dodo egg count as a point for me against the dodos? Oh good, he doesn't get his health back. Inventory full. Drop. 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 Don't need any of that. Oh, angry Dodo. I don't need to die again. I reckon that was a parry? Where I got the little ding sound? Could be. Oh, the drowner. Alright, fine. Let's see if I can do better against this one. Ow! Holy cow, that hurts. Oh! Oh! Yeesh! He almost killed me in one hit! Through my block! And he throws rocks at me? Okay, that's kind of cool. Ow. Ow. Well, that happened again. Do I have any food? Rock to the head. Oh, man. Alright. I've just died, so let's die to a pig then, shall we? Come on, boar. Yep. Yep, you were gonna be angry. I knew you were gonna be angry. I did better than I thought I would. So, I will point out one thing. I believe I am playing on a server that is located somewhere in a long way north of me. So there is a little bit of latency. So the timing is tricky. Oh, 2 down to the pigs. It's weird. I don't know how to describe the multiplayer or not of this. It's not like it's an MMO or anything like that, but it's got the ability for you to play on your friends' saves. With the way that it hosts stuff, I believe. What's that on the ground and why can't I pick it up? No. Hopefully those pigs respawn. Yeah, I think it is similar to how Icarus started. Yeah, it does. I think you're right. Picking wild burrata. Oh dear. Can you imagine what wild burrata would be? Unpleasant. I think is like wild found cheese? Well, actually, let me just rephrase that. Found cheese? That doesn't sound good. I just went... Did I go over clay? Is this... clay? Ah! Cool. Thank you, chat. Well, we know what clay looks like now. Alright. Put the clay away, put the potatoes away, put the grease away, put the boar tusk and the rough hide. And those just... Spanish silvered coin. In the Caribbean, even parrots know about it. Right. Quest item. Okay, so I was trying to make, before I repeatedly died, and yes, I do know that I have left my corpse. I need more clay. Alright, let's go get my corpse back before we deal with that. Yeah, hopefully I've got enough inventory space. It's probably cursed. Probably. It's probably cursed just like the frogate. Got myself killed so many times, forgot what we were looking for. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm gonna die down here. Yep. Why? Eventually I'll stop dying, I swear. I'm just in a mood to take big risks, and it is not paying off. Yeah, there's no point doing a prediction over what's going to kill me next when the next kill happens before the prediction would end. I don't think I've got anything on me down there, so we'll deal with that later. Oh, pigoos. Stay away from them. So part of my rapid dying is my stamina. I keep letting it deplete. Oh, that angry bird has locked onto me. Ow! Ow! Oh no! Oh no! The others! Ah! Ah! Being swarmed by a flock of dodos. Ow. Now I'll go take their egg. Doop-a-doo. Alright, so... now I might take all this stuff back. And let's go get the... hello, ship out there. Go get the metal. Yoink. Yeah, Tex, this is a new game. It's not actually out yet. It's in like a closed test thing. You can randomly get given access on Steam if you go to the Steam page. Coconut soup, what does that need? Meat. Whoa, that sounds tasty. Bacon and eggs. Spicy breaded kebab. Bananas in coconut milk. Yeah. Increases maximum HP. Ah. Alright, so what are the bonuses? We got 5 mobility on that one. 5 vitality. Nothing. So that's maximum HP bonus. Alright. What can I do with the fowl? I can make hearty egg broth. Needs a tier 2 cooking fire. Okay. How do? Thanks, Beldenik! Thank you for 32 months! How do upgrade cooking? I wonder if I need to do this stuff first. So let's go get the clay. Doesn't look like food rots, because there's no rot meter on it, which is nice. Doesn't look like food rots, it doesn't look like, brain? It doesn't look like tools or weapons deteriorate, either. My brain rots, yeah, it does, that does seem true, yes. Not breaking tools makes Tex happy. Yeah, understandable. Ah! Oof. It almost got me. I'm still gonna learn their attacks. I keep dropping my block and going in for the attack too soon, and they charge me again and then badly hurt me. Should bandage up before I die to something else. That appears to be all of the clay. Alright, let's get that smeltery stuff. Smelting furnace. Charcoal kiln needs more wood. Aww. Coconut palm should definitely brain you if you drop the coconuts on you. That should be a thing. That should absolutely be a thing. Who's the dev of this? Yes. I don't know. I do not recall the name. There we go. It's their first game, so it is Crosswind Crew. Helpful. Just clearing out a little bit of space around my house. While getting the lumber I need. Use the kiln. Yep, we'll make some charcoal. Then the smelting furnace needs charcoal and copper. Which will be confusing if they make a second game. Yes. But you know, you can always change your name. Usually. At least, I reckon you can as a developer. Oh! Oh! Okay. There is a small element of Valheim to this, even though I can't brain myself with the trees. The trees can brain other trees. And my base. Whoops. Speaking of Icarus. Oh no! Stupid Dodo's back! Go away. Ow. Ow. Oh! Mega attack. What if you got hit by the tip of the tree? Maybe. How do I repair? Oh, my house is missing. Also, this basic shelter, can I build onto it? I can. Oh, nice. It's literally just a prefab. Okay. I don't think I'm a large well. I think I'm on. Do I? Let's see. Yep. We have windows. Oh, this cough can go away. Apologies, everybody. The joys of toddler parenting. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Snapping? 2 angles? Oh, heck yeah. This ain't no Unreal Builder. Well, just an Unreal Builder. This is... Yes! Yes! Finally! Finally someone... Yes, the wall is upside down. Quiet. But finally someone copies the bit of Valheim that matters. Floor. That's how the floors interact. Oh, yes! This makes me so incredibly happy. You can snap to... It's not... Yeah, it's not a grid. Oh, heck yeah. Their Reddit page said they wanted to make a Valheim and Assassin's Creed Black Flag mix. Ah. Well, the clipping floors, because the floors, at least the ones I can build at the moment, aren't flat, there shouldn't be significant Z fighting because all the layers are kind of merging into each other anyway. So as long as most of the floors are fairly uneven like that, Z fighting should be minimized. Oh, you gotta be ah, man. About freaking time. I need more plant fibers. Because everyone talks about copying Valheim's food system, but no one talks about copying its build system. And its build system is really the thing that shines. Like, the food system's nice, but the build system is unique. It is special. Oh, we're going to be able to build some cool stuff. Yeah, the build system in Valheim, and yes, I agree with your text, especially with that mod that we had on the server that allowed us to build at single degree rotations. The capabilities there were intense. Ark was the most disappointing building game I've played, I think. And it's not even really Ark's fault. It's just the nature of that scale of thing. Because dinosaurs are big. That everything was just kind of too big to really feel a personal connection to whatever you built. Can you make nets to catch fish? There does seem to be some sort of farming stuff in there. So, maybe? Need to get some food, though. So I'm probably just going to have to make that. And this for now. My inventory is full. Inventory full. Can I just drink straight from here? Use item, yes. Oh, look at that. I have an extra health bar. Okay, so how do I just remove a piece? Build, hold, quick build. Rotate, demolition mode, middle mouse. Open catalog, undo, building options. Okay, so we can go down to 15-degree rotations. Yes, please. Snapping on. And exit. B or escape is exit construction mode. Okay, so I was wondering if there was like a block pick mode, but it doesn't appear to be. Now, can I get that to snap? Okay. So the foundation doesn't want to snap unless it's square on. So the foundations are going to be tricky. Alright then. So we won't use foundations until we got it square again. Or do I need to place the walls first? I might need to place the walls first. Yeah, it looks like wall... okay, here it is. Okay, so floor parts don't snap nicely. Hopefully that's a yet. Let's try now snapping the basement to the wall. Yeah, there we go. Can I get that one to snap there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, there's like one spot where it snaps. Oh, there. There we go. And with this discovery, all exploration ground to a halt. Yes, true. Hey, you give me a good building game, I want to show off the good building in the game. It's just how it is. You do get some of the materials back when you demo, yes. See? I don't know how much it is in terms of whether you get back all or only some, but yes, you do get some back. Alright, so next up, pillar. No. That is a chunky pillar and not what I was after. Keep pressing B to open the menu. We'll get used to the controls soon. Small stick 64 degrees. Ah. Also noticing the whole color change. So there's, I believe, some sort of structural integrity going on here. Where's long, small timber pole, small timber beam. Oh, it does seem you have to build them in pieces. Like this. Okay. Noted. Shelters do have an impact on the survival stuff, actually. The better your shelter, the better your buffs. Well, that's crooked. And the question is, do I leave it? No. I might do... Oh, that's not happy about its level of support. It's all rough. I'm okay with this looking rough. The game is not out, no. You can apply for access and you might get a random thing to the closed test. But no, it's not out. They contacted me and I was like, oh yeah, alright, this sounds cool. I'll give this a try. Glad I did, because this is genuinely a cool building system. I have... Certainly I'm going to find some quirks and some eventual critique of it. But the fact that they are trying to do the Valheim thing that I have not yet seen other devs try makes me incredibly happy. Shelter required? What? How is it not sheltered? I don't know how the shelter mechanics work yet. Do I need more wall? Yeah, there's gonna be... Maybe it needs... Oh, there we go. There's the wall. Cool. I've upgraded my house a bit. With a weird roof. What can I do with the roof? What have we got in terms of roof shapes? We've got a bit of a corner piece, yeah. I get that off. We got a skinny bit? Less straw gable, straw roof. Triangular leaf roof. Oh yeah, this could work. Or not. No. Alright, I'll just go with the simple. I can get it to snap there, it'd be nice. But I can't. So, I give up for now. Yeah, it's also, that's a good point. It is good that it doesn't need to be perfectly put together to form a shelter. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm not sure exactly what the conditions are. Whether it's the walls that are important or it's the walls and roof. We know so far that it is definitely the walls are important, but beyond that I'm not sure. Let's make some more storage. Actually, let's see if we can get this going. Charcoal and ash. We'll add some more charcoal to the queue because it seems to take a while. And then the smelting furnace. So, copper takes 5 each. We'll get a few ingots made. You hope this game has raids of dodos. If it has raids of dodos, I'm doomed. I guess no, I'll mess around with testing like what the beds specifically require another time. Today I'd like to see whether we can get to making a boat. The main objective here is to get back my skull. A thieving pirate has taken it. It was a skull I was employed to take. Somewhere. London. Alright, so what's the quest telling me to do now? Lost cargo. Yep, we got that. The Islander. Forge a new saber. Okay, can I do that on the workbench? Oh, I can now make nails so I can make bigger storages, that's good. I can make an empty oil lamp. Fast travel bell. Required for building fast travel. Copper pot. Clay pot. Torn sailcloth bag. Doesn't look like it's there. Is there another bench I need to make? Disassembly table. Cutting table. Cooking fire upgrade. Ah. So, I can now make my hearty egg broth. Yeah. Let's eat some of that. Oh yeah. Look at my health bar now. Alright. There were other things I was trying to make and I've just used up all the copper that I made. Whoops. Make some more. Murray the Mighty Demonic Talking Skull? No. This one's got green eyes and is weird. Stove and pot. Alchemy. Weapons. Weaponsmith table. There we go. That's what I need. Which needs 5 copper ingots and 10 nails. So each nail is... So I need 7 copper ingots all told. I also need at least 1 more. Which is fine. So I dug plenty of copper. So while that's going, let's drop some of this in. Don't need to worry too much about sorting my inventory because it doesn't require sorting. What's this? Oh, just plant fiber I left on the ground. What? I don't have a boat. I can't reach... Well, there's a boat out there, but I can't reach it. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in here that says I have a boat. What? Aw, man. Where did it tell me that? Where does it tell you K? I seriously don't see that anywhere. Been up on my screen forever, was it? Yeah, well. Let's sail the boat then. Let's go around my island. It was below the island. Oh. See, this is one of the big problems for me of having stuff on the right-hand side of screen when chat, you guys, is on the left. So I definitely focus more on the left side of screen than I do on the right. I'm getting some, what feels like decent speed in a little boat like this. Chat needs to move. No, I just need to get better. It's my excuse. And I think it's got some validity, but I just need to get better. I'm not seeing any... Oh yeah, there's the wind direction marker. Is there a wind strength marker? Is the 10 knots my speed or the wind speed? It's my speed. Oh, pretty sunset. The wind is at my back. What does R do? Repair, I presume. Now, I haven't checked, and I'm not willing to do it today, but I will have to do this at some point. I'll have to check whether the singing that they do is YouTube friendly and Twitch friendly. Right, where am I? Almost made it around the island. Ah, cool. That's a nice system. So this is the island as I've seen it from sea, and this is when I've actually explored it on foot. That's a fairly tidy system. Have to replace it with Capac every time? Yeah. I need to have that. I need to have him singing sea shanty. The sea shanties are not copyrighted, but the performances of them can be. At least in this boat, I would say the sailing feels very Valheim. Forgiving. That's the spot where I dumped stuff I didn't need to carry. Even more forgiving than Valheim, actually, because I'm sailing directly into the wind. I hope they make that a little less forgiving. So that's a bit much. Not really having to tack, no. So yeah, I personally would prefer that to be less forgiving so the sailing feels a bit more interesting. The waves are pushing me around though. I didn't do any turning just then. Charlie, stop licking. Oops. Dang it, dog. You made me crash my boat. Alright, we should have enough copper now to build that. I need nails. Actually, I think I might be one short. Charlie's good. Ever-present chewing of various things that she shouldn't be, like herself. Who is my friend? He's Dr. Galen something. I can't remember what his last name was. He's the doctor from the ship that I was on that was sailing to London, who just showed up here with a boat. So, you know, he's useful. Oh, weaponsmith table requires roof. Well, we're about to find out, I think, whether I get all the stuff back. And I didn't get the nails back, but I got the copper ingots back. Interesting. Oh no, they're nails. Yep, you get everything back when you demolish it. Good. I dislike it when games discourage you from rearrangement by making it cost. Like, sure, if some people want to play that way, fine, but I think in general it's not best. Parrying deals major damage to the enemy's posture, so there is parrying, definitely. Dealing damage applies bleeding to enemies, can stack up to 5 times. Each time the status effect is applied, it deals 40 damage per second. Trusty Saber. Posture has been increased by 1. 90 pierce, 300 slash. Need a lot more copper though. Yeah, Daz, I do have all scrap in Survival Impossible, and that's why it should be an option. If it's going to be included at all, it should be an option. It should never be a forced thing, because it's not, generally speaking, it is not a good addition to a game. I deliberately made Survival Impossible to be not something that should be the default. there are lots of things that I have played with that I might enjoy that I fervently believe are not good default options for things. Because I'm a bit of a masochist. That's not what you should be pitching your game toward if you want to make money. I don't think I am an average person when it comes to how I play survival games. I mean, for one, the average person doesn't get lost as much as I do. It seems to me that most of the games that have the painful crafting, like grindy elements and like try and make it difficult through those sorts of means, most of those games also tend to have a heavy sadism part of them because they're often PvP. See you, Killigoff. Yes, it is nice when everyone has the option to play how suits them. I don't think that game devs themselves should necessarily be the ones supplying those options to everyone, because a game with too many options as its default is actually not always great either. One game that was very, very generous with the options it provided, and I think it was to its own detriment that I played a lot of, was Empire Earth and Empire Earth 2. Especially Empire Earth 2. For those who played that RTS, it had so many options that it didn't really have a clear thing of what it was. Yeah, Carmark, I loved it too. I think Empire Eternal is the name of the game that's a spiritual successor that's being worked on at the moment. A game, basing a game on a particular audience. Too many games stuck in alpha hell, I feel, listen/watch to too many of the hardcore keen players who were able to find the meta and make the game easy for them, which meant unless you were a hardcore keen... Yeah, Bentley, I'm not sure... I never really got the feeling that 7 Days to Die did that, but I guess... maybe it did. I got the feeling that 7 Days to Die didn't know what it wanted to be. And kept chasing whatever it could to be popular. Or whatever it thought was popular at any particular moment. Which wasn't what I liked. But I completely agree with the sentiment that don't balance games off. Don't balance your game off the people who've played 1,000 hours. Let them mod the game so they can balance it themselves. So they'll make it more difficult for themselves, don't worry. You don't need to do that as the creator. I'll move this around. I don't know how to reach this other than to build a scaffolding, so... Oops. I don't have any materials on me at the moment, so we'll just bring it around here. Tokyo not knowing what to be, I see very little piracy in this pirate game. That's true. I'm seeing a lot more survival game in this pirate game. In fact, that particular problem is one that I have tried to think around for the assertive combat systems mod that I make. How to let people use piracy to get around doing all of this basic stuff. So if you want to, you can take the higher risk, higher reward path. And like, how would I pirate using that little dinghy that I've got? It's a tricky thing to find the right balance for. I think the reality is, in a game like this, it's probably harder than what it would be in Space Engineers, because Space Engineers I could just make undefended things that you can steal. A little bit more. Yeah, they should have a move option on the items rather than dismantle and rebuild. Seriously? After all that, still nothing? There we go. Stay away from the pig. Yeah, Pendragon, I guess a good option could be having a stealth mechanic where there's some increased risk, but the potential reward to sail at night would be that you can sneak aboard a ship, steal something, get back aboard your ship, and then sail away. Like that could absolutely be I think that could be a really cool way of handling it. It's difficult for me to say, is this better than Atlas? Because I didn't play Atlas enough, really. I played Atlas a little bit on Wasted server, where everyone was progressing ridiculously fast by comparison to me. And so my experience of it was very odd. Personally, though, I dislike the tames in Atlas. I think they take away from the bits of the game that the game does well, and instead leave you stuck with a game that feels very anachronistic and disjointed. Is this more stable than Atlas? Well, it hasn't crashed, and it's still in, like, closed testing stages, and I'm... how many? Almost 2 hours into the stream? Oh, that's a tricky one, Morgdred, because they're also different. What's my perfect survival game? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because... so to me, there are sort of two types of games that I play a lot of. There are survival games, and there are construction games. Often the two come together for obvious reasons, but they are two separate concepts to me. The survival games, the survival elements can be used to enhance the construction elements. Like, for example, here or in, say, RimWorld, where the survival elements, the needs for comfort, the bonuses you get. Like, if I go and stand up here for a little while, I'll get a nice little resting bonus. The more decorative stuff I put around here, the prettier I make the space, the better I make the space, the better that comfort bonus. So that's where the survival elements are enhanced by the building. And, like, there's a bit of give and take between the two, and they do mesh quite well. So it's kind of like which game has the best survival mechanics and which one has the best building mechanics. I actually find it easier these days to say which one has the best building mechanics. Valheim. Hands down. Valheim has the best building mechanics of any non-mechanical builder. So the reason I say non-mechanical builder is because Space Engineers is the best mechanical builder. Hands down, no contest. There's just nothing that comes close to what Space Engineers does with in terms of what we can, in terms of the ships and things we can build. But it doesn't do survival, and it doesn't do the house builder as well as Valheim does. Now, do I want a trusty saber or a rapier of 1,000 cuts? Yep, they're adding food to Space Engineers. I have... we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm reserving judgment. I'll play with it. No doubt. Whether it's a positive addition for Space Engineers is certainly up for debate. But I'll play with it. Okay, I will probably make the rapier of... I feel like bleed's a good thing, because then I can focus on blocking and still apply damage. And I only have to hit once, and then just focus on my blocking. So let's go with that, to try and become better at blocking. Yeah, from SE2 I want the same thing. I want a game that enhances the things that SE does well, which is mechanical builder. Alright, let's go stabby stab them things. But also, what's the next quest? The Islander. I've completed the quest! Huzzah! Find the intended recipient. I should seek out this Henry or someone who knows him. In one of the smuggler's caches, I found a letter warning someone... Oh, I should go back down in that hole! That's what I should do. Let's go back down in that hole. I believe they've already mentioned on numerous occasions that food will be optional. It is not forced on, so they have learned a lesson from the ridiculousness of lightning. I'll bring a torch, yes. I'll go back and make a torch after I fight this guy. There we go, that's doing some damage. Ow! Oh, pooper. Nuki World, you're not baiting me into that. Man, blocking these guys is hard. Also, where's my corpse? Wait, which corpse am I going to? I've got too many corpses. I need to clear some of them off my map. I thought it was... I don't believe you can bring the dock along with you. No, where's my corpse gone? I mean, I wasn't... Oh, wait a second. Is there a dodge? Is there a key I'm missing? There's probably a key I'm missing. Dash. Control. Ah. Maybe? Aha! Okay. So I can probably dash sideways to block. Nuki World trying to bait me into my tirade against Keen's ridiculous lightning system. Okay. Get rid of that death mark. We'll leave the other one. I will go back and get some food. In fact, I might kill a couple of dodos to get some better food. Yeah. Oh, I got grease from that one. Nice. Ow. Rapid blade to death. There we go. I already stole your eggs, didn't I? Yeah. Well, I don't know how long lightning was actually broken in the game for. So they didn't have it in the game for very long. Like as in, they had it in the game for a while, but it wasn't that long, really, in the scheme of things. And I only started making a concerted effort to get them to get rid of it. For, what was it, like a year or something? They do eventually listen. Let's see what food I can make. Well, they didn't fix it, they just gave you the option to remove it, which is all I cared about. And it defaults to off. Hearty egg broth needs another 2 dodo eggs, okay. I need to eat something. Does starving actually reduce my health? Okay. I don't think it harms me to starve. Strictly. I think it just decreases my max hit points. Oh yeah, was crab available in any fancy dishes? Do I need to save it, or do I want to just eat it? Boiled crab. Crab. No, it's not. Cool. Yep. I will eat some crab. So as soon as I eat that, yeah, I get another 50% hit points. Come here, crab. Let's see if I can find more dodos around the shore. Ah. Gordon. I don't want to talk about Space Engineers Lightning. Yeah, there are loads of coconuts. Oh, there's a dodo over here. Is there a dodo nest nearby? Pigoos. Anything in this little block of things? No. There's a dodo nest. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, I know you're unhappy, Blue. Taking your eggs anyway. Come on. Ow. Ow! Ow! Oof. I have like 2 pixels of health. Thanks, Nev. How's it going? Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you for the modding. And thank you for the server management and everything else you do. Yeah, bleed for the win there. Yes, get 2 halves of a coconut together and clap them and I'll have a horse. There've got to be games, and I feel like that's a Monkey Island thing that would have existed. Oh, ruin. Oh, man. This cough. I'm so sorry about the coughing. Senkamati chest. Open. Healing herbs. This chest will be refilled with loot every 12 hours. Okay. Oh. Another chest. Decoration schematics. Seashell ornaments. Oh, nice. And some silver. You can only loot this chest once. Out of my way, palm tree. More silver ingots and a ritual mask of the banished. In ancient times, such masks were worn by the Sankamati priests. Well, guess this is how I'm getting silver for now. So how is this so far? Well, Nev, I've made one discovery in this game that made me very happy. It has Valheim-esque rotations when building. So that made my day. Big time. Oh, more eggs. Yoink. Yoink. Come on, Blue. Follow me. Aha. Yeah, bleed for the win. Thanks, Papa Roach. Thank you for the prime sub. Valheim-esque. Smallest rotation limit is 15 degrees. But you can change it. Like, you can change it from 15 to 22 to 45, 30, whatever you want it to be. 15, 30, or 45, you can, or 90. If you don't want to have to deal with small rotations, so it's kind of nice. Oh, yes, that's what I wanted. Come on, bud. Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Stamina out. Stamina out. Stamina out. Ow. I wish I could explain why I'm fighting dodos. It doesn't make any sense, but it's a thing. You watch another guy play this on YouTube, can't wait for a drop. Yeah, this... There are some elements of this that I should state I'm not on board with, just as a general rule, which is it's always online. Because you seem to have server-based saves, much like Icarus did in its early days. And that I'm not a big fan of. Even though I'm not in an area with one of their servers, performance seems to be okay, so that's at least a positive. But yeah, always online is not something I'm ever really happy with. Is it enough to stop me playing? No. Is it something that annoys me? Yes. Oh, poop! I forgot to get health back. Where'd I die? Oh man, the exact opposite side of the island. Oh, why do I do this? Take my boat? No, I'll cross through the middle. See if I find anything else. I was deliberately going around the coastline because I was trying to get eggs so that I can make the fancier food. Ooh. See? This is why I went through the middle. Chili! No, the corpse run is fine. Because you don't drop your tools. So the corpse run's really not a big deal. Let's get some more crab legs. Uh-oh. I do like games that let you take your equipment with you when you die because it makes a corpse run... Like, you need a penalty for dying. I don't think that's unreasonable. But having to run into a dangerous place naked doesn't often feel fun in the end. It can in some games, but I think mostly it tends to fall flat. Oh. Oh dear. This is your Dodo has a star. Ow. Oh no. Run. No. Ah! I'm chased by dodos. Ow, run away. Okay, one down. Oh dear. Run away, run away, run away. Ow. Oh, missed. Now, I was locking onto some of them. Sometimes it makes it easier to move, sometimes it doesn't, I find. we'll get rid of that. Pick up the grease instead. That's more valuable. And I will search that camp later. That ruin, I mean. I'm going to head home. Get some food. Oh, don't run through the pigs. Yep, that's why I shouldn't have run through the pigs. Maybe time to make the sack? Yeah. Yeah, probably is. Alright, where am I? And yeah, just cut straight through here. Should make that alchemy bench so that I can make healing potions too. Ooh, more chilies. Something greased up Scotsman. Sure thing, Jax. Oh, poop. No eggs. Just a dodo. Angry, angry blue dodo. Oh! Whew. All right. Food. Spicy chicken with batatas, I can now make. Spicy breaded kebab. Now, what does spicy breaded kebab do versus... Oh, I can now make spicy skewered crab, too. Hearty egg broth. 5 agility, maximum HP, duration 30 minutes. Spicy breaded kebab. Maximum HP, 5 strength. Five vitality. Let's go that one. We'll get a spicy skewered kebab too. Skewered crab, I mean. Wish I could go all 3. Get myself some serious buffs. Put as many things away as I can. Should probably try and make some nails and make a bigger storage. A better storage. And also, potentially, organize my storage a little bit. We got any more charcoal? A little bit. No more copper ore. Okay. There's a deposit similar button above your inventory. Ah! Thanks. Now... what did I need for that bag? Torn sailcloth bag. I need some rope. Hooray! I have 4 extra inventory slots. Oh. How to open scallop shell? I thought I had some here. Oh, just right click on it and use, and I got nothing. And I have no shells anymore. Okay. Noted. Alright, I'm in a pretty decent spot now to go down in that hole and fight that guy. So let's do that. Blam, blam, blam. Let's make a few more bandages. Let's go fight. Oh, torch. Thank you. What do I need for the torch? Lumber and rough cloth. So I need lumber and plant fiber. So I shouldn't have eaten yet. Poke. Yeah, I can make bullets. True. Probably doesn't hurt. Oh. Ah. Ow. Okay. Need to be a little bit earlier than I was there. Oil lamp might be better. I can't remember what I needed for that. Yeah, I can have a look. Alright, hopefully this is enough plant fiber for a little bit. A few more sticks. And a little bit more wood. Empty oil lamp, copper ingots. Ah, no. Can't make that one. Make a torch. Alright. There was stuff. Space in that one. Was it similar? Okay, so that's an interesting observation. Deposit similar does only up until the max stack within that. So if I want to move this whole stack of plant fiber across, because that one's now full, I need to move it manually. Interesting. Now, can I hold my rapier and a torch? No. Can I put the torch? No. Oh well. Yeah, what do I need to make the floor torch? I've got the stuff. I've got... No, I'm still within range of the lumber. I need to pick up a couple of sticks. 1 and 2. It doesn't seem like I can deselect the... Like, I can deselect the gun, but then... The torch seems to go into your primary hand. Seems the gun is the only thing that goes into your secondary. Oh, the lamp goes on the belt, does it? Ah. It also doesn't seem like there's a timer on the torch. I wonder if I can throw it. There we go. That's one way around it. Ow. 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 Oh. Phew. Smuggler's chest. Homemade gunpowder. Woo! And a rum bottle. And an empty oil lamp. Haha. There we go. Not bad. Okay, cool. I can now remove that wait, where is my death stuff? Or did I think I managed to pick it up, didn't I? Alright, so let's get rid of that death marker then. Oops. There we go. So the last thing on this island is that other ruin over here. Last thing I've found anyway. Yeah, the gunpowder went over here. So it didn't disappear. There's something on the floor by the torch was the remnant of a letter that I picked up. So that was something I already picked up when I dropped down here the first time and basically got near instantly murderized by that guy. Alright, I've got inventory space, so let's go around the torch. Oh, empty oil lamp. I wonder if the 3 slots... I wonder if this burns down, because the torch seems to be infinite. I wonder if the lamp is infinite, but gets brighter as you put more fuel in it? I might find out in a moment. I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in just a second. No, I'm not. I'm going to run back home and stand near my home. Because I feel like if I stand around, I'm going to get murderized by a dodo. But that could be funny. So, you know what? Let's see if it happens. I will be right back because there is no pause. Well, I didn't get killed. Yay! Basically, pretty much north, a little bit of west. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is go and clear out... What's chasing me? And go and clear out this last ruin. And then have a look and see what sort of stuff I've possibly got access to that I haven't yet managed to build or collect the stuff for, so that I have a bit of an idea of what I'm trying to find when I take the boat out to cross to another island. Doesn't seem like I can climb that. Oh. Dodo egg. More dodo eggs. Nice. Guess that's why this place had the boss Dodo. Oh. Ah! Oh! Double boss Dodo. Double angry dodos. Ow! Oh dear. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I got one of them. What? Can't chase me, Dodo. Ow. Man, I love the bleed on this. I'm so glad I went with bleed. Was the right choice for me. Now, what else is in here? Hasn't marked as complete, so that's that because of this. Ah, more silver. Nice. And now it is marked as looted. More eggs from breakfast, and looks like we're done here. And nothing much hidden in that spot. What's the last bit on the island? Just for completeness sake. I can pick these while I'm here. Pretty sure these misty orchids must be the thing for a health potion. The fact that they make that magical sound when you're nearby. Hey! Another fat dodo. New discoveries available. Oh? Oil lamp. No, oh! No, oil lamps do run out. So that's why they're better, but they're worse in other ways. Agility insignia. Simple bed with headboard, jewelry table. Okay. I should chart the archipelago. Perhaps I'll find something or someone that can lead us back to civilization. Put together a map. Find the intended recipient and find Dr. Galen's book. The smuggler's letter. Ah, here we go. This is what I didn't get a chance to read because I died. Henry, you sneaky git. What is all this you have sold us? It's got the British going crazy and chasing us all over the Atlantic. Their leader, some bloody aristocrat, is chasing us like he's being possessed. I am not going to risk my life for some ancient piece of junk, be it a 3-time Indian relic or a king's chamber pot. We are going to lay low and wait until it clears out. I advise you to lay low too, because there is still a reward for use. Yeah. Okay. Oh! I only need to kill 4 more of these guys and I get a reward of a trophy dodo. At least I'm not dying to every single dodo anymore. Yes, lanterns take grease. I figured that. Because they're an oil lantern. It's not a reliable... I mean, it's probably reliable, but it's not a quick way of getting grease. The pigs are better. What I thought I'd have a look at is... it seems like I should probably invest in some of the jewelry things and invest in improving my base and stuff to really get out and explore, but... Bill Lantern. Why are these? Oh, it's one for each level. I mean, let's do it. It's useful. Oh no, it's full now. Haven't got any other bag options. At least not in this crafting table. Let's have a look at this one. What other stuff have we got now? Homemade weapon enhancement kit. Materials and tools for weapon enhancement. Stone bullets. Let's make 10 of those. Because I do have 10 gunpowder, so I may as well take the bullets. And then I can make copper tools, and that's about it. Let's have a look at the upgrade station. Upgrade table. Rapier of 1,000 cuts can be upgraded to 160 power, 90 pierce, still the same. The bleeding, unchanged, just more power. But requires one of those things to be made, which needed a whole lot of stuff. But, probably more useful is this upgrade. If I can get 2 more copper ingots, and if I can go kill a couple of pigs, I can get a leather satchel. So that is what I'm going to do. Let's go kill a pig. Yeah, pigoo, pigoo, pigoo. Fine, I'll kill the dodo first. Ow. Ow. Curse you and your triple kick. There we go, there's pig. Come here, Oinka. Ow. Ow! Oh. Bugger. I got myself stuck. I was trying to retreat. And I failed. Oh man, I need to eat. Also... There we go. Dang pigs. Why are they so good at fighting? Eat. 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 Yeah, someone let loose the hog. Let loose the hogs of war. And they're murdering me every time. I didn't expect to do well against the pigs. I'll be real. I did expect I would die there. Pigs are a tough fight. Well, they should be. I mean, they're probably not overall compared to other things, but. Uh-oh, I'm full. Gotta go put my stuff back. It does seem like you can farm, yes. So if I go to the build menu, there is farming. But I haven't unlocked any farming yet. I don't know if farming's in the game yet or not. Shell decorations. But it does appear to be a thing. Which makes me think eventually you will farm pigs. And yes, pigs are genuinely a tough animal to fight. They're big, they're smart, and they're strong. And they're angry. Alright, back to the pigs. Yes, and they have razors in their mouth. Filthy, infection-ridden razors in their mouth. Oh, really? Not now, Dodo. Oh, seriously? There we go, got a couple of hits on him. The bleed should be helping. Pig's almost dead. Pig's dead. Oh, wow. I'm getting quite the entourage here. Ow. Okay. Blue Dodo's dead. That's helpful. Oh no. Second pig. Don't want the second pig. Not yet. Ow. Oh! Oh! So. I know what's happening there. And I know what my problem is, and I can't figure out a solution to it. So... What keeps happening is, I keep getting basically in a position where I've got something locked, and instead of dodging backwards, it's dodging towards the thing. Using bandages means I can't run, and I was running most of that time. See, I keep dodging toward the pig, and I want to dodge it away, which doesn't happen as reliably as I expect it to when I'm, running. Yeah. I could probably try shooting. That might help. Well, the solution seemed to be not to lock, and I was trying to not lock for a bit there, and it was sort of helping, and then I couldn't get the hits that I needed. I think I need to lock, unlock, at least the way that I seem to be fighting. Unless it's a single enemy, in which case it's fine. Ow. Nope. Yep. Couldn't dodge. Definitely just gotta, I've just gotta get used to this system and figure out how I can work within it. So I'm not getting it right just yet. Where'd that pig go? Or did it die? Got 5 rough hide. Did it die after I died? No! Where's its stuff then? Ah. Yeah. Had to prove myself wrong, say it was fine with a single enemy, and then die to it anyway. Oh no, there's the pig. Oi. Ow. There we go. Cool. Now that should get me... let's try and stack it in the other ones first. And that's nice. Something that a lot of games like this often get frustrating is accessing storage in locations like this. It actually accesses exactly the one you are pointing your cursor at. There's not some weird proximity. This is the one that you're accessing, but I want the other one. Which seems to be more of a third-person game problem. Now, I wanted the pigs for the upgrade. So I need 2 copper ingots. I'm gonna need to go mining, I think. Nope. Well, I'm here. Upgrade. Hooray. What's the next upgrade? Tanned leather. I've got extra row now. Good. Do I have the ability to make a tannery or something along those lines yet? Didn't notice it in the thing. Let's have a look. Should make those clay pots. Make the alchemical table. And clay pots were in this, weren't they? Yeah. Alchemy. You're not saying you need to be shelter, so that's fine. No, you are. Hopefully that counts. Yeah. Alright, so what options do I have? Clay bottles, alchemical base. Ah, that's what the Misty Orchid's for. Weapon oil. Thoroughly maintained blade can pull a nasty surprise on your opponent with its sharpness. To use it, you must be holding a melee weapon in your hand. Adds 15% damage for 5 minutes. Great healing potion. Minor healing potion is straight from base. Homeward journey. A light drink with a sweet taste. Alas, it is not an easy potion to brew. Transports you to the last save point. Instantly transports you from a midnight inn to a sweat-drenched bed? What? Yes, I can already make one of those. Yeah, Tex, this is multiplayer. There's a part of me that I think I'm gonna email them back and say, hey, can I have a key for cat back? See if I can get him to join me. I need more cayenne peppers. Well, we'll get some bacon and eggs. We'll have some boiled crab. And we'll eat those. And go for a little bit of a sailing trip. Aha. Cool. See, it does. So, which way shall we go? There's an island over that way. Let's have a bit of a look around. Can I get off the beach? How badly damaged is this boat gonna get? Oh, maybe I can reverse out now. Doesn't appear to be taking damage, so, you know. What if I get out and I press... K. Yep, there we go. Now I must hope that I do not die, as I will have a much longer run to get back to my... I swear I just saw a second person at my base, but I think it was probably just Galen. Yeah, Tex. Let me know if you do. I'll see if they're willing to give me some keys to play at multiplayer. I don't know how easy it is to get into a multiplayer session, but as you can see that my ping to the server is 160. This island looks interesting. That island looks big. Let's go to the interesting first. Yeah, there's an Asia-based server. It's guessing with a ping of 150-ish, it's probably could be in Korea. Just having a look to see where I might be able to walk up, because that little beach there didn't seem like it had any path that I could traverse. This one does, though. Ish. No. Ah! Well, that happened. I'm gonna die. I summoned the boat to me? Yes. Come on. Come on, reach the boat. Ooh! It's cheesy as all get out, but... it saves me an awful trip. Where are the Conan climb mechanics when you want them? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure I can get on that island. I'm not sure it's of much use to me. Makes me wonder if maybe they will add something to climb later? Like some way to climb, like maybe you can throw a little rope up or some such? Yeah, that island doesn't seem like it's got anything for me. So, let's go over to the nice beach over that way. Yes, it is hard to swim with a peg leg, I imagine. Needs some Valheim sailing music. The game does have music. I've just turned it off because I don't know if any of it is YouTube safe. I would rather have no music and not get that annoying demonetization that happens. And so I tend to just turn it off. I don't know any sea shanties. It's more of a... It's more of a Capac thing. Alright, that'll do. Crunch. Shipwreck. What do I get from breaking a shipwreck? Oh, just lumber. Oh, and nails! Okay. Interesting. Should have probably smashed some of those up before. Are you more deadly dodos? You are more deadly dodos, and there are 2 of you. Come on. 3 of you. Oh, and a boss one. Nope. Too far away. Ow. Run, run, run! Yeah. Now, can I make a new base here? Yeah. I can. Alright. I should probably do that. Ah, Galen moved. Uh-oh. Did I just lose my other base? No, I've got another bonfire, still marked. Okay. What do I need to make to have a respawn? I need a bed, which means make a quick shelter. Let's get some plant fiber. Since I think we all know I'm gonna die, I should probably make it so I don't have to travel home. I might fight that drowner after I have a respawn. Oh no, the Dodo's after me! Oh, no, it's backing off. Okay. Still 2 fibers short. There we go. Yeah, I need to remember that I've got a gun. I keep forgetting. Spawn point is set. Let's get my stamina buff. Thanks, Bartman. Thank you for 27 months. Thank you very much. Try out my pirate accent. Oh, no. No, 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 no. You don't want that. Last thing I should make is a cooking fire. Come on, boss Dodo. Come on, fight me! Fight me! Fight me! No, I shot one. Ah! Run away, run away, run away. And stab! Run away. Run away, run away, run away. And stab! And stab! Oh, missed. Ah. Ow. Okay. Could have gone worse, could have gone better. Yeah, I think outpost on each island is probably the way this is going. Because I need to be able to cook. Probably. At least until I can carry more stuff. Or put stuff on... Wait a second. This structure is unstable. Oh. I was hoping you could build on the boat. Fast travel bell. Yeah, that's what you should be building, isn't it? Of course. Yep. I need lumber. Also need more stones. So I'm hoping to find another copper mine on this island. I think that's the main thing I need. Yeah, not being able to make the bells, I think makes the fast travel less... meh? I don't know, I always have very mixed feelings on fast travel. In games where... the traversal was... I always thought was supposed to feel good. Like, if traversal's supposed to feel good... shouldn't you focus on making it fun so that you don't mind doing the traversal? Like, in a pirate game, shouldn't we be having fun sailing? And so you want to be on the seas, not hopping island to island? Or am I crazy? I think I just got hurt by the tree then. Alright, need a bunch of plant fiber. Oh yeah, it's not about realism and whether, like, pirates... It's about what's the focus of the game. If the focus of the game is pirates, shouldn't... I don't know. To me, I want to be on the boat. I want my boat to be my home. And I just sail into port when I need something. Alright, now I can drop stuff. I accidentally brought my copper with me, that was dumb. Ah, that's okay. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, I'm hoping a larger boat I'll be able to put... Jeez, Charlie. I'll be able to put more stuff. Like, I'll be able to actually store stuff on the boat. Alright, one sec. Just gotta let the dog out. Because she has pressed the button on the door and made it make noise, which means she's proud of herself. Yeah, you are, aren't you? There we go. Take the batteries out of the lock. Okay. At least I didn't die. What are we getting in this little ruin? Well, at least there's confirmation Bigger Boat does have some storage, so... Hopefully it's adequate. Ritual Mask of the Banished. How many of these do I need? Oh, great healing potion, nice. Pigoos. Well, that's the one I've already looted. Why isn't this marked as complete? Where is the chest that I've missed? There's got to be another chest around here somewhere. We went around there. Ah, diggy hole. That's the one I'm missing. Decoration schematic leaf armchairs. Nice. Ah, pig. You on your own, pig? You are. Nope, you're not. Oh man, 1 second. Ah. Oh jeez. Well, that happened. Went from fighting one boar to two, and that's never going to end well for me. Oh, I need food. Eat. Yep. I've been using fast travel a lot today. A lot more than I wanted to. No, I don't want to fight the boar. Or the pig. No. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to. Whoa! What What the heck happened? It just fell over. Oh. Oh, it's angry. It was charging me. No wonder it murderized me so easily. Alright. Oh, and you're a boss boar. Oh. Delightful. Well, it's close to home. Let's kill it. Or die to it, whichever it is. Come on, charge at me. You gonna charge at me? Ow! No, no, no. Let me run away. Let me run away. No! Ah! Stamina! I was trying to get away so I could apply a bandage! Poop. Now I need more crabs. Yeah, I need better food. So, one of the things that I've always needed more practice at than others, let's put it that way, is melee combat. Learning the moves and learning the timings and stuff like that. So, one of the reasons I'm just happily dying a lot today is because that dying is hopefully helping me learn. Ow! No! Why do you boost forward, you silly... Ah! I was pressing S! Why did you dodge forward? Gotta figure that out. Why do I dodge forward sometimes even when I'm pressing backwards? Doesn't make sense. No, I wasn't target locked that time. That's the weird thing. There was no target lock and I still dodged forwards when I had S pressed down. So I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, I need food, but I don't have any food. So I should take these bits of boar meat, go back, cook them, and then come back. Learning to die slower is still learning. Exactly. It's all about learning. At some point in the future, I will get not horrible at this. Or I'll get the equipment so that I will mask my not horribleness with better equipment. One of the two, or maybe even both. I'm going to move the potions to there, because I think the potions are quicker than the bandage. So if I can quick access a potion, maybe I'll be able to survive a bit better. Yes, learning on an empty stomach might be a mistake. Now we can get rid of that death mark, because there's clearly nothing there. But this shipwreck might give me some nails. Or not. Yay, there we go. Oh, crap. Let's grab that. Alright, what else have we got? Do I see it? Do I take on the boar again? I've got health now. Yeah, what the heck. Ow. I didn't even have a chance to block. I was trying to dodge. Okay. Don't take on the boar. Noted. Need better me and equipment. Wow. I think it's possible the game is telling me, you're not ready to do this, get some better equipment. Take another approach. Maybe at some point you'll get good enough at fighting that you can do this, but now is not that time. I am going to try to listen to said message. And move on. Try and find the copper that I am here for. Nah, no rage quit here. The only quit I do is disappointed quit. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Ooh. Ah, drowners. Oh dear. Boss drowner too. Ow. It appears I got shot in the back of the head. The gun doesn't do much damage, and it takes ages to fire, so I'm not bothering. Quiet down, Tommaso. Seriously. The gun does not do much damage. I shot a Dodo with it, and it barely took like a fifth of its health. Because I'm shooting with rock. Yeah, they sniped me with a rock to the skull, they did. Need to grab my stuff. Nope, that's not my stuff. That's my stuff. Then I'll come back with some health. Because that's where I want to go. That's literally the thing I'm here for. Health and more guns, yeah. Okay. What can I cook? Some boiled crab, which is not great. And some Dodo broth. Alright, that'll have to do. Not too bad. 4 bars isn't so bad. Now, can I probably need to coax the first one around the corner so that I don't have to fight all three with one of them probably braining me in the back of their skull with a rock that I can't see coming at me. Or I could just mine this rock copper right here. Oh, there he is. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's running. Nope. Nope, I'm noping out of that. You follow me? Please follow me. Otherwise you're going to be right at the entryway, and that's going to be bad. Ah, poop. They are definitely not following me outside. Oh, one of them's dead. Almost. Ow! Ah! Couldn't get away after that first slash. I think I might have to coax them away from the entry and try and get them into the right spot there so that I can mine that first bit of copper. I should be able to maybe use the pistol to get that one guy that's got, like, nearly no health. Maybe I can get him down. At least that'll cut their numbers. Early combat definitely seems to require a bit of patience and strategy. Yeah! Yeah, and... got him. Oh, that reload. That's real. Okay, you can't dodge while you're reloading. I got one of them. Wow. There are so many bad habits I have developed over the years playing against zombies that don't have ranged attacks. Oh boy. Yeah, it's David vs. Goliath, but this time Goliath has the rock. Yeah, that fleeting feeling of victory gone in an instant. Yeah, it doesn't do a great amount of damage. It does some. Ow. Ah, yeah. Come on. Use cover. Use cover. They're pretty done with their pathing. Come back here. There we go, got three more bleeds on him. Yeah! Now I just gotta kill the big dude. Oh, that does not do much damage at all. Ow, ow. Ow. No, I can't take another potion yet. Oh, now he's angry. Ah. Oh boy. That guy's gonna be tough to kill. I'm not sure what to do about his power-up charge nonsense. So I feel like I started getting the hang of the other guys, like hiding around the corner so they can't smack me with rocks. Helpful. Hiding from that big guy, much more tricky because he's so quick. I definitely need to stop being greedy. I need to just go for a single bleed each time. Hope there's something good in here. Well, there's copper in here, and I need that, so... there's definitely that. There we go, one stab, and dodge. One stab, and dodge. One stab, and dodge. No, he got me stuck! No! Oh, I couldn't get past him that time. So that worked twice. 2 out of 3. It's not good. I don't have many rounds left. I've used up half my rounds for my, my pistol, so I don't have much left on it. I got stuck on him. He blocked me. Wow, he blocked me against the wall. Yeah. Leaf armchairs, yes. Can you make any armor? I didn't see any in any of my crafting things yet. But maybe I will unlock some improved stuff. Now, is he getting his health back every time I die? Because the other ones weren't. Where's he going? Is he gone? Did he just break? You know what? Horse, mouth, gifts. I'll take it. What does Liana give me? Woody vine. Ah, lumber. Perfect. I need more, Oh. So if there's woody vines, you can use that to place down more torches. Alright, what do these pirates have? Bandage and healing potion. In the dead pirate's pocket lies a torn piece of map. A few numbers are visible in the corner. Hooray. Another piece of map. Ah, more homemade gunpowder. Nice. Alright, and now, with the remaining inventory, let's get some copper. There is no armor table. That's what I mean. Like, oh, the armor and clothes table. I didn't make that. I missed that. Missed that was there. I should make that when I get back to my main base. My bad. Also, I should probably make a copper pick. Speed up this process and potentially make it more lucrative. I wonder if you get a better yield with better equipment. Come on, get that one. Give me the copper. Maybe there was... I'm wondering if I did fully clear out the cave on my first island. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I feel like I did, but there might have been a little bit around a corner that I missed. There's certainly, feels like there's a bit of a challenge for me in figuring out my best approach to improving my health and stuff. Because obviously I need to get some better armor. Because that's something I always have with me. Whereas, but because of how many times I die, and losing my food buffs every time I die, having good food is actually kind of tricky for me right now. So I wonder if I can, with enough armor, get good enough to fight the pigs to get the good food buffs more easily. Oh, can't get that bit. There was more though. Yeah. Yeah, better armor, better weapons, better food. All comes together. How am I going inventory-wise? Still got a bit of space. No. Not gonna get that bit. Let's break down that one. Oh, actually, don't need to. I can hear growling. I reckon that guy's somewhere in a wall somewhere. The one that disappeared. So I can hear something that sounds like him. It's part of me that's worried I'm gonna pop through a rock and he's just gonna appear and just one-shot me. Does sound likely, yeah. It sounds like the thing that's going to happen to me today. One more. There we go. We'll drop the rocks. Don't need to take rocks home. Take the copper ore. I can still drop that other stuff. Drop that. Yeah, the walls have eyes. The walls might throw rocks at me. Oh, yeah, true. He might reset when I leave and come back. That could certainly happen. I mean, all three of them might. Which isn't going to end up well for me. Although, it could be a good opportunity to see if my skills at fighting have improved if I die a few times less. I'm not actually full, I'm just full-ish. I can take another 8 copper ore. So I'm just trying to... It's telling me I'm full because of the stones that are on the ground. But I can still pick up a little bit more copper. No, opening these guys, I mean, if I get nothing from it, opening those guys won't really help me right now. Because if I get the pearls, which I'll want to keep, I've got nowhere, they'll drop on the ground. Alright, that'll do. 127's pretty good. Should give me a decent amount of What's that? So, divided by 5 will give me 24 copper ingots. Not too shabby. No. Don't have that on me right now. So, just pop that away for a sec. Got nothing from them anyway. Bring the nails with me. I will leave that. I'll take that. Rest of that can stay, I think. What about you? Bring those. I want to bring these too. Maybe leave the bandages. I can make new ones. They're quite cheap. Cool. And sail on home. Helps if I actually start steering the ship. What if I press K while I'm in it? Nothing. I don't have fast travel. I can't. Also, I don't want to. Whee! Should be a fairly straight shot. Okay, so the things that I'm noticing sailing-wise, I'd like it so that you needed to tack into the wind and the wind would have a bit more of an impact in terms of slowing you down. But it definitely has an impact on the direction you're going. So you do not hold true with your directions unless you are counteracting the effects of the wind. Like you can see, I didn't touch the keyboard then, and that was entirely the wind turning me around just then. Yeah. I'm heading the right way. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5, so the water should look good. And the lighting should look good. Oh. There's my shack I can spot. Shack, did he make it in here? I wonder if Shaq would enjoy this one. I'm not sure. He and I had similar feelings on Atlas. In that our experience was altered by the way we played it. Let's smelt with all the charcoal. I need to smelt some more charcoal. Burn some more charcoal, I should say. Yeah, it did transfer it this time. Weird. I don't know why it didn't with the ropes. Oh, whatever. Set my respawn. Magic Galen back here. Now, what do I need for this armor bench? Lumber and rough cloth. Okay. Let's go choppy chop some trees. Oh, first click fills stacks, second click adds more. Ah. Okay, I like that. Now that I know what it is. You know what? I want more light around here. I do like that the basic form of lighting is cheap. That makes me quite pleased. I hate it when games force you to play in the dark for ages. Even though there are plenty of games where I'm guilty of not using the lighting as soon as I should. I hate it when it's not an option. Yeah, I'm getting the stuff for the armor bench. That's what I'm doing right now. Also going to queue that up, and then I'm going to get some more lumber because I need that for making the copper. Oh, don't fall on my tree. I mean my base. My house. Corendry, I just read that very differently to what you said. Capitan Shed, the best pirate the Cambrian has ever seen. The Cambrian might be an interesting epoch for as a setting for a game. Ah, what's angry at me? Is it a dodo? It's a dodo. No, don't want to lock you. Ow. Come on, Dodo. Hurry up and die. Oh, really? There we go. Arcane's sequel went in a weird direction. Yeah. I don't know. I think some of those eras of things could be quite interesting as settings for games. The creatures are alien enough. Yeah, let's make the rough cloth. And make a few bandages, because I said I was going to do that. I don't know. I don't know, Buzzius. I don't know if you can get more NPCs later. I'm kind of liking that I don't know things. It's really nice playing a game this early on that I don't know. I get to find out. We get to discover together. I think that's nice. It's don't have to worry about people being too backseaty. Don't have to worry. Like, a lot of that stuff just isn't a problem anymore. Isn't as big a problem. Alright, I need a bigger house. That makes me happy. So I was hoping I would get to do some more building. Yeah, we're aliens. Absolutely. It is nice being an early one to a game on stream because you avoid a lot of the potential negatives of streaming a game. Most of which are spoilers. Why is that snapping to halfway? It's because of that wall, isn't it? Come on. Snap to the next bit. Give me that right. How do I get you to snap where I want you to snap? Oh. It's these little half floor pieces that are causing part of the problem. And then I can't get this to... Oh, man. Okay. Need a way to alter where this is snapping to. I wonder if I can get a better lock on that spot if I put a wall down. No, not there. Get that to snap onto the other wall. Yeah, there. Okay, now we'll use... Let me do what I want. Yes! Sort of. I had a spot. Give me the other spot. Oh. Oh. There. Yeah, the snapping has some tricks to it that obviously will take a bit of time to figure out. But I'm learning some of the tricks. Like, walls are massively helpful as snap points. Like to give yourself better snap points. Walls are really, really useful. Pretty typical of Unreal Engine games. You got to find which block type is the one that's going to give you the snap points you need. And what can we do with a roof here? That's going to be vaguely interesting. I get... Oh yeah. That could work. Yeah. Alright, let's get post. Can start from roof, which is helpful, and does get support when it connects to the ground. But a floor work as a roof. I hope so. Oh no! Oh no! I can't fit! Poop. I've got my best wasted cough on today, don't I? For those who don't know who Wasted is, he's a guy I stream with a lot who has a proper smoker's cough. Which it sounds like I have today, but that is not why I have a cough. I have a cough because I have a toddler. There we go. Have walls. Now let's build that bench. So what can you make and how much does it cost? Homemade armor reinforcement. Buccaneer hat. Buccaneer jacket. Trousers. Boots and gloves. Okay. Increases damage done to animals across the whole set. Costs rough cloth and rough hide. So I'm going to need to kill more pigs. I'm going to need to make a bunch more cloth. What I also need to do is move you. Which was my weaponsmithing bench. You can move to here. Then I was going to make the jewelry bench, but I need more copper ingots. Which should have been smelted by now. Yeah. And we'll smelt another 14. So what does this require? So this is where all my silver ingots are going to go. Ring of the Stubborn Prospector reduces stamina consumption by 70% when harvesting resources. Increase my strength, increase my agility. Need special stones for these though, which I don't have. Boost all stats. Right. Okay, so it's definitely going to be the armor first then. We will start with... I think hat and pants are the way to go. Maybe a better pickaxe gets gems. Oh, could be. Could be. They could be loot as well, though. I might... Once these is smelted, I might have enough to get the better axe and better pickaxe, so I should probably put some time into that. That seems like a decent option. Alright. Hat. And trousers. I'm now out of rough hide. Tiny bit more power. Yeah. I don't exactly... Power represents a mean value of all equipped items. Items' power can be enhanced using the upgrade table. More powerful items can be created from rare resources. Total damage to enemies depends both from power and weapon power. Total incoming damage depends only on power. Right. Because I wasn't doing much damage to those guys that killed me many, many, many times. The drowners. I wasn't able to do much to at all. Let's see how much storage there is in a chest. Wooden chest needs 5 nails. Okay. I'm gonna guess that chests and barrels and such all hold about the same amount. That's a bit more. Well, so that's 4 by 5, so that's 20 versus 12. Yeah, it's a bit more. Oh, it says it in the build menu? Oh, yeah, it does. 20... Oops. 20, 20, 20, and 12. Storage bale. Huh. So that's your cheap way of getting lots of storage early on. Because rope's not that hard to make. Takes a little more effort than making the storage basket, but much more storage. Okay. Let's make a storage... Let's make the pickaxe first. It's about to make a storage box for holding my food, but I think I might get the pickaxe first. Now I need some lumber. Bales are stackable. Ah, nice. I figured they would be. I'm liking this game so far. It's not giving me the sailing hit yet that I was originally envisaging when I heard pirate game, but as a survival game, it's been fun. And as a building game, it seems like there's lots of potential here. Yeah, my point, Takari, is that the sailing isn't there, because I've been playing for nearly 4 hours and still haven't really gotten to the sailing, and the sailing is very basic, so hopefully they'll keep working on that and make it more interesting. But yeah, like, the bones of the construction system are seem really strong for me, for the way I like to build stuff. And the survival stuff's interesting enough. But I think they're doing alright. Let's make a bale. Yeah, hopefully they do plan on working on the sailing a bit more. I'd like it, personally, like for my particular taste of sailing, I reckon it'd be good if it was like, Valheim level. Where it matters if you're pointing in the correct direction, but as long as you take your sails down, you can still gradually move that way, or you can tack into it. That level will be a nice start. Forehead trophy. Alright. Don't need you. Oh, chemical ingredient. Dodo egg. Need to go on another egg hunt. No, still nothing. No pearls. Yeah, there may be things that they've done where they've even disabled some components of the game. It wouldn't surprise me. A number of games when they're this early on do stuff like that to try and allow people to progress faster so they see more of the game and get more feedback on more things. Alright, so we got our seeds in that chest. Grab those out. Just want to kind of see where things are vaguely stored. Alright, what options do I have for food at home? Might just make a Dodo broth. And then I'll go through and around the island a bit and see if we can find some more batatas. And some more cayenne peppers, because yeah, they use up quite a lot. Or do I keep trying to progress and get some more? No, I need to fight pigs, don't I? And yes, you can craft from storage. They've gotten rid of the annoying parts while still leaving some of the survival storage stuff in. But yeah, the craft from storage is one of those things that I know some people dislike because it's like, well, you should need to move the stuff to the bench, but I just can't think of a a game where items aren't physicalized, where that movement of items feels fun. Like, I think if you're going to do that sort of thing where you're going to force people to move items between chests for within your crafting area, then it should probably also be a fully physicalized inventory. Yeah, Dread Pirate Matty, that's kind of... A lot of games do that whole boosted XP during early access time so that people can experience more of it. And, yeah. I think a few people were a bit unhappy about that thing in New World that you just mentioned where the tools didn't deteriorate in testing, but did when the game went live. I can't do any farming yet, no. Still haven't unlocked it. I'm not sure what I need to do. I guess I need to keep exploring and find more ruins to find more schematics. Is what I'm thinking. Which might also be how I can go about getting a better boat. The trouble I'm having with exploring at the moment is death. Death is a big problem that I'm facing. Oh, excuse me. Ah. They're coughing. Go away. Stationeers, Hydroneer, Astroneer. What else have I played with physicalized inventory? You know what? The Settlers 3. And all of the Settlers. I like Settlers 2 as well. They are physicalized inventory games. At least the kind of way I'm thinking of it. And those sorts of games can be really annoying to a lot of people. But I kind of like... I like it when it's designed around it. Like when it actually is intended to work that way and does. Alright, what's something I can get relatively quickly that's going to give me better? Bananas and coconut milk. That's probably not a bad one to get. It's relatively cheap. Coconuts are plentiful. Hearty egg broth. That needs potatoes. Coconut soup. That needs potatoes. Everything needs potatoes. Bacon and eggs. Does not. Alright, let's go kill some pigs. Hopefully there are some pigs on this island. Still, I haven't killed. Hopefully that's enough health for me to get away with it. Potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. I think there's one just over this way, though. Nope, that's a singing one. Is that a pigoo over there? That's a couple of piggoos. Alright, piggy. Stop. No, run. Let's get out of the trees. I will fight them on the beaches. Ow. Come on. Please die. No, really? Got him. Yeah! Huzzah! Okay, that's 3 more. That's good. Any more? That's all coconuts. I'm just going to quickly check in here and see if there was any iron, any copper that I missed. 6. Yeah, there's heaps of copper I missed. Okay. I'm not counting the stuff on the ceiling as stuff that I missed. Well, let's get this stuff. Now I'm using the better one. Let's also put down a torch. Which I need some lumber for. I'll go outside and grab some. Oh, there's still... Yeah, there's loads of copper here. Okay, I'm gonna go chop down a tree so I can put a bunch of things down. I could use my lantern, but then I have to use the fat. And then I will run out of fat. And I don't know if there are other things I need fat for. So I was saving it. For other times when I felt like I really needed it. I figured for this one I need to place lots of lanterns. Ah! Well. Stupid sneak attack, Dodo! Triple backstabbed by a Dodo. Like, I got a triple kick from it in the back of the head while I was busy chopping a tree. Yeesh. That Dodo is way too effective. Waited until I had run out of stamina. And then kicked me in the back of the head. Yeah, the Dodo assassins are the real reason. Yeah. They were hunted to extinction. Had to get rid of the assassins. Wait, what? Why did I have something is attacking me? Sign. Oh, I hear Zomble. Oh, hello. There you are. Yep. You gonna chase me? Come on. Chase me around the corner as you bleed to death, I hope. Bleed to double death. Alright, he's max bleed. Wait for that to wear down before I go and attack him again. Ow, ow, ow! Ah! Apply the bandage, apply the bandage. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, there's a big wind up on the rock throw that I'd missed previously. Got him. No pearls still. Still not a single pearl from those. Yeah, I do wonder if they'll change out the dodos for something else, or if the out-of-place dodos are something that will remain in the game forever. Okay, I need more torches. This place has got heaps of stuff. I never needed to go to... I didn't need to rush to the other island at all to get enough copper. But I also maybe don't need a huge amount more copper than I've got at the moment. I do need a bit more. Out of place. Dodos aren't from the Caribbean. I mean, it is a survival game, so yep, soon I will need iron. Or tin. For bronze. Depending on how slow the progression is. Although maybe I've just played too much Vintage Story. So that's why I went straight to tin. Yes, Pirates of the Indian Ocean, exactly. Oh. Okay, this guy's making it very easy to fight him. Ow! Oh! Why did I have to say that? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I jinx myself every time? Yeah, penguins are everywhere in the southern hemisphere. Just as Madagascar is. Using penguins as an example to say why there shouldn't be dodos here doesn't really stack up. I mean, honestly, there are also Walking Dead, so I really don't have an issue with the presence of dodos, personally. But I know that a lot of other people would. But I don't. I don't care. The dodos are fun, funny, and have their moments, so I don't care. I'll collect this bit, and it does seem like the gems are going to be something I'm going to have to find elsewhere. They're not just found in the copper. Having the better pick is nice, though. So I think it was 125 I was doing with the other one. Now, do I have enough materials to build any sort of thing I can... place down as a roof? Yes, I do. Welcome back to Icarus! Oh. So that's pretty much the only game I've played where you have to do this sort of thing routinely in mining. I mean, Icarus, I did also always forget to bring these things. So there is that. But sometimes we remember the ramps. Still a bit more space. Yeah, Chris is how you found me testing it. Really? Wow. During like the testing phase? Or the beta weekends that I'd play with Capac and Pav? Man. We definitely reached that burnout level of frequency of play during that. So that was hard to get everything done in the one weekend. Interesting, but hard. TFE, you are getting old. That's what happens when you hang around with Capac. You age before your years. What can I drop? Stone. Alright, let's take this back. Oh, actually, a little bit more. When are we actually going to pirate? When I have a ship that's pirate capable. I saw a boat sailing past earlier. If I see another one, I will sail towards it. Like, when I'm in my boat, if I see one, I will do it. Because I clearly am not that worried about dying. And drop that. Okay, that'll do. That's a pretty good haul. Yeah, exploration is going to be probably the key. But I'm in the process of trying to get better equipment so that my exploration efforts do not constantly end in my death. Because that is basically what's been happening. Every time I try and explore anywhere, I just die. Which isn't really ideal. Oh. If it's on your hotbar, it doesn't deposit. That's probably what was happening earlier. If it's... Ah, that's cool. That's a really nice feature for a deposit similar. The number of times you... Like, I've played games where... Oh, what's the game that happens in a lot? With the deposit similar, and I end up losing my weapons. Oh. Conan, yeah. Conan's one. And Grounded. Grounded's the one that annoys me. Because you drop your weapons in and then you're constantly putting your weapons away. Yeah, it's Grounded that I was thinking of. Don't know why that didn't deposit. I think the behavior might be slightly inconsistent. Can't think of any one because it happens in a lot. There's some truth to that. Yep. Alright, so we've offloaded all that. I can now see if I can make some more armor. I can make the gloves now. Let's add them. So to get the boots, I need rope and more rawhide, and the jacket, quite a bit more rawhide. Alright. Now, what is the... Can I upgrade these as well? I can. With the homemade armor reinforcement kit. Which cost me... More rough hide. 6. Oh, okay. So I need to make the full set. Then I need to keep collecting a whole bunch of pig hide. So I need to get better at fighting pigs. Okay. That's not going to happen quickly. It'll happen, but it's not going to happen quickly. There is a deconstruction table, yes. Oh, that's probably what it's for. The disassembly thing is probably for breaking down that equipment. Let's check. Hello? Do you need to be undercover? Does it say? Okay, so for stuff that does need to be covered, does it say it? Roof required. No roof required. Select items to disassemble. Ah! Stone axe. No. Stone pickaxe. Yes. Confirm. Alright. Buccaneer. No. Buccaneer. Is it the Buccaneer? No, it's the patched boots. Patched gloves. Patched trousers. And patched hat. There we go. Got some material back. And the broken blade. Cool. Well, that's kind of useful. I'll move nails into there. Whatever, I can go there. Doesn't really matter. Let's grab all that charcoal that's been made. I don't know what the ashes use gunpowder, but I don't know where yet. Probably at the weapons bench. Can make 20. Nice. I disassembled my boots. Yes, I did. Delightful. Whoops. I thought I disassembled something I shouldn't have. Well... must have if you need to dig a hole, level ground, or pile up a mound. I made weapon enhancement. I'm gonna do... that. Instead of getting a axe. Because it would be nice for this to be a little more powerful. I can do a bit more damage with each strike. And... yeah, I think the game needs to not offer to disassemble stuff you're wearing. I think items being worn should be safe from disassembly, similarly to items in your hotbar. Hotbar and this should be safe, or just have a toggle for that in the disassembly. So it's like, would you like to see items in your hotbar and thing? Would be a nice little quality of life adjustment there. So what do I need for the boots? Now that I need boots. I need one more rough hide and a couple of rope. Okay, so we just got to kill one pig. So I'm pleased to say that I think I can reasonably blame a bit of my bad combat performance in terms of blocking on the fact that my ping is 170. So if they get an Australian server, hopefully, or if they, you know, make it so it's not online only, which would be great, my combat performance would improve. I mean, I'm not going to be good at these games, but it's definitely making it a little bit... It's making it even harder for me. I'm bad at melee to begin with. I need no ping problems. Make it even harder. That went a lot easier. So, I know why that went a lot easier. Because my armor is giving my weapon more power, and now my weapon has more power as well. Because both of those count towards attack. So that went so much better. My block seems to be better too. Yeah, part of the reason I tried dodging more than blocking earlier was that a lot of the creatures were breaking my block. And so, with it being broken, I would then just die anyway. So it seemed like I was better off dodging rather than blocking, because at least, like, if I dodge... Ow! Yeah, like that. Ow! Alright, we got 5 hide. Not too much more. Can I find more pigs? Oh, Tex is getting booed for a pun. Oh, what? Dang. Laughing, starting my cough. Oh, more pig. Come here, pig. Maybe bandage first. I don't have a bandage. So I'm just going to chance it. What could possibly go wrong? I'm so glad I didn't die. Oh, now we're fighting a boar. Oh. Winning! The new gear is making an enormous difference that is larger than I was expecting. And I think... Yeah, proper parry. Or, not a proper parry. I think they may have set it up very deliberately to make your ability to fight pigs a specific bonus of the set, so that you can then make the full set of armor and then hopefully be in a position to actually feel that big power bonus. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep. No, I'm heading home. I'm not getting cocky. I'm going home. I have very little health now. I don't have any bandages. Oh, gotta get these though. Good that they're regrowing. I haven't seen the potatoes regrow yet. Oh, more pigs. More pigs. I want to kill them. I know I've got some health potions, but I haven't made the alchemy bench. Oh wait, I have made the alchemy bench. I can't remember what I needed to make them. I don't think it was anything too expensive. I could probably just use them. In fact, let's just do it. Stop saving potions. go back to the pigs. Where were the pigs? Eggs. Give me the eggs. Take the eggs. There's a pig. There's another pig. Ow. Oh no! Oh, that was a bad time to drop my block to try and take a potion. Ah, I did so well up until that point. I was literally just momentarily dropping my block to take a potion, and I chose the worst possible moment. Aw, man. I was doing really well. $12 hide. That is pretty good. Might as well get some crab. No, that's not crab. Oh, more pig. Oh, and potatoes are here. Yeah, potatoes too. Come on, pig. How about you? Yes. Oh, another one. Ow. Oh, mistimed that. That one didn't time quite right. I was trying to go for the parry. I should have just stuck with the block. It was working for me. Keep seeing people playing this game, but I've yet to see anyone sailing on a pirate ship. Yeah, I think I have to get more progress on the storyline, which I'm thinking I'm in a very good position to do at this point, because I've finally gotten some actual decent, at least for the stuff I'm fighting at the moment, equipment. And I think that's what's holding a lot of people, myself included, back from making progress. Yeah, the first upgrade of equipment that legitimately is making a difference. Let's make some bandages. There we go. Give me some health back. Those away. Let's see. Do I have the stuff to get some boots at least? Buccaneer boots. Need 2 rope. And the jacket, I need 2 rope as well, so let's make 4. Make a bit more. Like I've got a boat, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm in a position to attack someone else's boat with it. It's not really the sort of boat you attack another boat with, since that's the boat. It's kind of more the sort of boat you open the Pirates of the Caribbean movie with. And everyone looks at you like you have no idea what you're doing. Put a cannon on it. I feel like a cannon will tip that over. Okay, so I've got Buccaneer hat, Buccaneer jacket, Buccaneer trousers, Buccaneer gloves, and Buccaneer boots. Let's scrap this waistcoat. And then... Yeah. What was the cost on the upgrades? Now that I've got more. So I just need some nails and I can get one upgrade. So let's do the upgrade. I got plenty of iron, copper stuff. I'll grab a couple of nails. I'll do one armor enhancement. So I could upgrade my sword again. What do you need? You need stuff I don't have yet. Iron. Let's do my jacket. Extra 20 power. So. My total power is now 144. That's a substantial improvement. Yeah, Shaq has a thing for biggest cannon on smallest ship. That is a thing he likes to do. Okay, what's the questing? Explore surrounding islands. Okay, so a bigger boat is... Put together and make my pirate camp. I've started doing that. Yeah. So it's really just trying to map this archipelago. And trying to find more stuff around here. And see if there's more stuff on that island. Because I haven't got any real markers of where to go just yet. Oh, we're getting there. I reckon I'm in a pretty good spot to play this again next week and see whether I can get myself a bigger boat and start playing around with a bit more of the base and that side of things. I'm really quite enjoying this so far. Hopefully they make it not online only eventually. Because, online only. Ugh. But the building is cool. Hopefully the boating gets more detail as we keep going. But I want to play some more and I want to see if I can play around with a bigger boat next time and maybe see if I can find some NPC ships to pirate. Because that'd be cool. But I think I made a pretty strong start and finally have gotten to a point where I can actually fight things and not instantly die. Which is always a good point to get to in a game. I will be back on Sunday with Shaq and a brand new Space Engineers series. I have no idea, Damo Force. I have no idea when it's available for everyone. I genuinely have no clue. I was given no information about that. And yeah, I don't know. And I imagine all the progress I make in this closed build will be completely reset in the full release anyway. But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday with some more Space Engineers with Shaq. We're starting out a new Ares at War, where I've got a very fun start planned and a whole bunch of mods and things like that. And then I'll be back. And Assertive Acquisitions should be returning in a little over a week. So that's all that, and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Have a good night, everyone. Let's see if there's someone around to raid.